Austin, Texas, home to technological and cultural advances, but for everything going on in this city, the hub is bathed in burnt orange, and it is DKR and the Texas Longhorns. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks, taking on the 23rd ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you along. Longhorns will kick it away to start. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Arkansas's offense will get the first crack at it here. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, David, we played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder. Your composure will be tested early in a game like this.
Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Out of the gun to give to the back. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. And the Razorbacks have a first down.
Wow, what an impressive-looking run. You think back to some of the greatest rushing offenses in the SEC in recent years. Remember that offense that had Darren McFadden and Felix Jones both in the backfield, sometimes taking wildcat snaps? Nobody could stop them. This dude, I think, could have broken his way into that rotation with his ability. This guy's sick.
A little screen to the running back. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down. Trying to convert this second and short. He's looking to throw. Sends it downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. Little touch pass to the receiver. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on fourth down. The Razorbacks will keep this drive going. From the 39-yard line, it's first and 10. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. Across the 25, he's got room. taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field.
Holding. Offense.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Got it in the middle. It's Penny. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. And on second down for this offense. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. They're about to snap it for the 10th time on this opening drive, but they need a conversion to keep the drive alive on third down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's O'Connell. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a fourth down. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Makes a grab enough for the first. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
This offense trying to quieten the crowd on first and goal, and they are not cooperating. Fires into the end zone. Give him 6. Touchdown, Arkansas!
How about the start from this offense? What a drive. Just when they needed a third down conversion, they got it. They put a bunch of plays together, kind of wore the defense out, and in the end, punched it in for 6.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Longhorns offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And you'd better be sharp throwing the football to the outside, Jesse, because both of these teams have lock-up corners.
And they're really good at baiting you into throwing their way as well. You've got to be careful. And, David, I like these guys, too, because they're not afraid to get their face in the fan and support the run game.
No doubt. It's fun because when you're a defense and you can shut down half the field, you can do so many different things to give other guys help because you trust these guys on an island outside.
They'll try to move the chains on third and short from the 27. They'll try to run for it. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. And the Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to move it through the air. Flips it out to the back. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Dropping back, it's Brooks. Got him downfield. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his. To the ground with the back. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Fires to the big fella. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. The Longhorns want to pick up the tempo.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long games. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Off play action. A shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off.
Rain, sleet, snow, sun shining. I don't care. I get interceptions. Give me that rock.
The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. How about that blocking up front in that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening holes, the backs making plays, everything on the ground on that first drive worked.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. The quick out. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. He makes a catch. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. And the Razorbacks are marching down the field. To the air on first down. Dances away from the D. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Here comes the offense on second down. Takes the handoff. It's O'Connell. Tackle is made after the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires it incomplete. I know you want to prepare for every game the same way, but there's just something different about rivalry games, Jesse.
It's because, Reese, I think players are aware that games like this define your legacy as a player. Your record in rivalry games is something that people are going to talk about for years and years down the road. You have got to show up and play your best football in games like this.
Special teams coming through as they pin them back. They'll mark it dead at the 10. Here comes the Texas offense. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Found just enough running room. He picks up 4 to the 15. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking downfield, it's Brooks. And that one had some juice on it, but it's incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Complete in the middle. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. Reads it, fires complete. Reaches into the bagger, moves, and finds his way up to the 31. Now on second down. The give to the tailback. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. A strike downfield. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
It's a really nice-looking catch, you know, and it's shocking when you think about Texas Longhorn football. Not a lot of names jump out at you when you think about great wide receivers here, right? Yeah, Roy Williams, Jordan Shipley, not too many. This guy, though, I think has a chance.
Nothing but green ahead. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
Phenomenal play call by the offensive coordinator. You're calling screen passes to take advantage of a good pass rush, and that's exactly what happened. The offensive linemen, they just let those defensive ends run up the field. Quarterback did it.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Longhorns! Now that's the way to bail out the rest of the team. Start with bad field position, put together a drive anyway.
And very confident. You can see the quarterback just had a bit of a swagger, Reese. He was like, look, all right, we're starting deep in our own end. Special teams didn't help us out, but we can fix that right now, fellas. And they went out and looked so good on that last drive.
Lining up for the PAT. Splits the uprights. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. UNLV is currently working from behind, but how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you just never know. They're trailing by 10 to Hawaii.
They'll keep it on the ground to the right.
For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, we'll see it right here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. On second down, wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. They'll throw it on first down. Got his man in the middle. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. The Razorbacks are rolling down the field. He'll come out throwing on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. He wants to throw it again. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Quarterback sacks is a trend that this offense would like to put an end to pretty quick. Somehow they were able to win their last game out, even though they gave up 4 sacks in that one. That was a huge point of emphasis for this coaching staff. And here early in this one, first quarter, they've now already given up 1.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Working the middle. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. They go to the ground. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll try the right side. Not a lot of room down here. He's able to pick up 2. It's down at the 12. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Razorbacks! Timing and better execution, that is just what a quarterback and wide receiver need.
And it's timing, it's route running, right? You got to be precise. You got to know exactly what yard you're running to. The quarterback receiver on the same page. That's why you get the touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. He marched 78 yards down the field, and the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Tight end finds a soft spot. Makes the tackle at the 32, but they were backed up inside their 20, and they pick up 15. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. They'll go right back to the run. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Let's see if they keep it on the ground here on 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Brooks. Makes his connection. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. And the Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Running it to the right. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Gets it out quickly. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. On 1st and 10 from the 38. He's looking to throw it. Gets open down the middle. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Movement here from the tight end. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Not much room, a pickup of 2 down to the 28. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He'll come through on 3rd down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. And here on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Looking to throw, it's Brooks. Get it out on the screen.
Those screen plays, you really want to sell it, get it to your running back, and get him to the second level. Get him running full head of steam on a safety, on a linebacker. He almost got going, but just got tackled before he could really do any damage.
They make the stop, but you can't give up 4 yards a chunk on the ground down in this area of the field. It's at the 18. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. He's got it on the move. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. They pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Running back searching for a hole. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Texans!
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
The AT unit on the field. Bangs it through for an extra point. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it. Oh, look out! And what a huge chunk play for this offense. Just exactly what you need to move the ball down the field.
This guy strikes fears into the hearts of every defensive coordinator, David, with that speed. If you give this guy any open grass, man, he's gone.
It's just silly. Look at the angles, people trying to catch him, but he's got so much juice. He can outrun those angles and make enormous plays.
Big plays like that makes play calling so much easier. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 34. He'll do it himself. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Using his feet to buy time. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. So after the big run, they tried to hit him with a pass. Would you have gone back to the run, Nick?
I think now, yeah. Of course, now looking back, I'm going to go, yeah, I should have run after taking the sack. I like mixing it up, but if my offense is going to sit there and lean on people and we're good at running the football, then don't be afraid to do that more often.
From the gun, running back gets to give. And they're able to get him down.
I love teams that make it a priority to run the football, and they have today. Another good run by this running back. He's been doing it all night, over 100 yards on the day. Really, really good night for this young man.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
They've converted twice on 4th down so far. Will they make it 3? They'll try to pick up the first. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. The offense starts this drive in the shadow of its own end zone. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Got his man quickly. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a 1st down at the 23. Wants to throw. It's Brooks. He turns that loose down the right side. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Got his man on the outside. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. They want to just keep throwing it. Showing the arm strength down the left side. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. The Longhorns will line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Unloads it left. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. This offense has a 2nd down play. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And he hauls it in inside the 30. This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. The Razorbacks love to do it on the ground, but that gives you some opportunities for big plays up top.
No doubt. It makes me commit more to the ground game, bring more guys down. I'm more willing to play man coverage on the outside, and then in turn, if the QB can make plays down the field, make strikes, get on the same page as the receiver, it can create some huge plays for this Arkansas offense.
Running behind those pads, he gets a couple before he's stopped at the 18. 3rd down, and this crowd is tearing the lid off this place. Trying to pick it up on the ground. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big 1st down. And the Razorbacks are on the move. A 1st down run on the doorstep. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Using the quick game. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. He's got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Arkansas.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. UNLV is currently working from behind. But how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you just never know. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Hawaii. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And here comes the offense on second down. Looking for a man. It's Brooks. Fires to the tight end. They have had to wear that beat down since the last time these two met, Jesse.
And they've been talking about it for a long time. They were absolutely embarrassed. The players, the coaches, the fans. You know, David, coming into this game this time, they want to put out a much better performance.
Oh, there's nothing worse. The coaches are riding you all week leading up into this game, reminding you, showing the clips in the locker room. You know you failed. You want to come out and get a great start in this football game early.
And the Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10. Gets it out fast. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Ran the ball on 1st down. Let's see what they do on 2nd. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Unloads quickly. He has an extensive juke library, and he exhausted it and still didn't pick up much. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down, and now they have to make a call. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Wide out in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Intercepted.
I'll tell you what, defensive players don't always see where the ball is. They see the receiver and they get to chase him, but really good job seeing where the receiver is, going and making an interception, making a big play, getting the ball back to your offense.
They'll run this play from the pistol. Looking for a man. It's Brooks. Unloads to the wideout. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on 3rd and long. Deep shot for the end zone. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. He got it. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. Texas. And he takes this from inside the 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Outside the pocket, lets it go. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. He's going to pass. That pass is incomplete. couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on second. Give to the running back. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Feeling some heat. Quickly to the tight end. The Razorbacks will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Brings up fourth down.
And the returner is stopped. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Got his man to the left. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
That's a nice-looking catch on that play, and I know Texas is known for DBs, and they're known for having really good running backs. Not a lot of great receivers over the years. I'll tell you what, though, this guy has really showed up in this game. He's making plays, and I know they want to continue to build a legacy at this position here in this program.
The pull and throw off the RPO. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on third down from the 45. To the ground to try to pick up the first. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. Trying play action. Heel off one deep down the left side. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. Back to work on 2nd and 10 from the 41 after that last incompletion. From the gun to give, looking for room. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. They're bringing heat. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
This defense has the ability to get pressure on the QB from the edge, and that don't necessarily mean from defensive ends, but from the outside linebackers. These guys get in their sprinter stances, and they come off the ball. That outside linebacker showed you his speed right there.
The Longhorns line up to punt it away. And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. From the gun, running back on the move. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Off the RPO, complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Hand off from the shotgun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. And his throw is incomplete. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. They'll run the screen. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Razorbacks send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Back to pass, it's Brooks. Quick strike complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They'll throw it on first down. Lets it fly deep downfield. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, You want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. Keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the score coming on the touchdown pass from 55 yards out. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. This has been a spectacular offensive showcase so far, David.
This has been unbelievable. The fireworks has been amazing. This is modern offense now. Palmer, when you look at college football, there's a lot of scoring and defenses haven't had a lot of answers.
No, and this game's been a track meet, man. So if you're on offense right here, keep the pedal to the metal. Keep the tempo going. Stay aggressive.
They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. Looking to throw for it. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. Pulls it in. And he's brought down after a nice gain. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. Caught over the middle. It's Penny. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The hurry up now. Second down. Clock ticking. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They'll try to get it through the air. Moving away from pressure. Trying to make magic with his feet. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And there will be no return on this one, and he can't get it out of bounds. The ball will come out to the 20. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that first half. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
You know, oftentimes when you're playing in conditions like this and it's raining, you'll see a lot of the skill players offensively take off the gloves because they want to be able to feel the football. They think it gives them better control of it. And I don't know if that played into the football going on the ground there, but you know that ball security is going to be one of the biggest factors in this game moving forward.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Operating in the red zone here on second down. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. In the gun and looking to throw on third down. Got it! So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. These fans trying to be like a 12th man on defense and help them get us. Touchdown, Razorbacks! And that one will put them up here in the second half. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. UNLV is on top, but it's not like Randall Cunningham is playing quarterback today, which is why they can't pull away. They're up by 4 over Hawaii. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They move the tight end all over. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. What a cut. Now he's loose. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. He's now up to 83 yards rushing in this game, and what a steady, productive season he's had as he's closing in on 1,800 yards. Looking to the big tight end. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. He goes out of bounds after the big play, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Let's see what that one's about. After the flag, 1st and 15 for this offense. Looking downfield, it's Brooks. Quickly complete. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. Handoff from the gun. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the 1st down. And the Longhorns are flying down the field. Looking to go up top on 1st down. He'll take a shot. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. They'll run play action. Able to get a foot down in bounds and make the catch. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
When you're on defense and you get to play outside linebacker, it's about as good as it gets, right? I get to rush the passer just like this and put him on the ground. Then I get to cover in space. I get to move all over the place. Great job by the outside linebacker. The most fun position to play in college football.
The Longhorns will punt this one away. They'll look to pin him deep. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. He makes the connection. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. He leaves it with his back. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The RPO, it's complete. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. Running to the left. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. Quarterback adapting. He'll try to do it himself. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. The Razorbacks come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, the running back has it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. Pulls it in. Smashes through. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Might be looking to run. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Fires it. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Let's see if they go back to the air on second down. Here's the handoff. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Nice move there. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They're going to run it. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Arkansas.
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You could tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. 35-6. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Off the play fake on first down. Throws for the tight end. On target to the left. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
Man, the tight ends are one of the most versatile guys in the field, and you see it right here. The play action, they're used to blocking, right? Now look, they slip right by the linebackers, slip to the second level, come open, the quarterback finds them in great rhythm.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Fast motion from the offense. Pulls it and fires to the left. Makes the catch and he's brought down. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. And the Longhorns are on the move. It's complete to the right. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Finds his target down the middle. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. To the air, it's Brooks. Zings it complete to the right. Got room at the 35. He's loose. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Texas! Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
They're going to go ahead and go for 2 here and try to make it a field goal game. Powers forward. He gets it in for the 2-point conversion, and now they trail by only 3. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Wants to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Give to the back. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And that one's too high, out of bounds, incomplete. And the Razorbacks will send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Got his man downfield. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll go to the ground. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. Second down coming up. Motion from the offense. Now the play fake. He spins that thing down the middle. Man, it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Obviously, when you're playing in weather like this, the ball is very slippery and it's hard to catch. The QB threw a bullet that time, and his receiver just could not reel it in.
The Longhorns will call on their punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. With jet sweep pass. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. On second down, looking again to throw. Gets it out quickly. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. Still on his feet at the 45. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. The Razorbacks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Got his man quickly. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. Quarterback strolling away from heat. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Setting up the screen. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Buys a little time with his feet. He was able to squirt free and pick up a few and avoid a negative play there. Let's see what they've got on second down. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Caught in the backfield. It's Penny. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And the Razorbacks will bring the punt team onto the field. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. On the move at the 30. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. When your best is demanded on a big stage like this against a rival, He has delivered, cracking the 150-yard mark.
No doubt about it. What do we say? Big-time players make big plays in big games. The games don't get bigger than this for this team right here. And this guy, David, has shown up today.
Man, it's so nice as a coach to have that dude that you know you can count on. He'll put up big numbers, and he's been carrying this offense.
From the gun, the ground game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. He's going to run it. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Back to throw. It's Brooks. Finds the tight end. And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th down. The Longhorns will punt it away on 4th down. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. I can't think of anything that frustrates an offensive coordinator more than holding the ball a long time and having no points to show for it, David.
And Reese, first downs, yards, that's not even what they look at anymore. Yards don't really matter. You got to execute those critical areas on the field and get points on the board.
Yeah, it was mental errors on that last drive, too, that led to negative plays. They got to get those things erased and pull it back together here on this drive. Go put some points up on the board.
They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. He'll keep it himself. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Hold it. Offense.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. They'll go to the air. Finds his tight end. Tackled immediately after the catch. Got some of the work done on 1st down. Let's see what they have on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise. Backing this defense on 3rd down. Getting some heat. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. The Razorbacks decide to punt it away. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Leaves it with the running back. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Arkansas has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's got it on the right. At the 45, on its way. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. And the Longhorns racing to the line in the hurry-up.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. The back goes in motion. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Quarterback will audible. Holds and fires complete to the right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. To the air, it's Brooks. Touchdown, Longhorns! They've got the lead here in the fourth. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing your tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Hands it off. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Runs through the tackle. They stop him after a short game. Probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with fourth down coming. And the Razorbacks will line up to punt it away. No fair catches here, looking for room. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. It's complete to the left. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. They think there's room to run to the right here. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with second and short. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Right back to him on the ground. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Coming to the line of scrimmage on third down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Open space at the 25. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Wide receiver now comes in motion. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Not much running room. He's got 1 down to the 12. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Quick release by the QB. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive.
And those slot receivers nowadays, they're little water bugs, man. You can play touch football in an elevator to lose to these guys because they're so quick and so dynamic. Get open and catch the football.
Looking to throw, it's Brooks. Fires to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on fourth down. Oh, he gave him the limp leg. And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. Just a crushing mistake on the penalty. Wipes out the touchdown, and now they'll have to try to get it together and score again. Field goal is good. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Iowa State is in serious trouble right now. I hope that coach is renting and not buying there in Ames, because that could be a bad investment. They're trailing by 21 to Arizona. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Great move there. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down.
Well, on offense, you've got to love the way your offensive line is playing in this game. They're getting tremendous movement up front, climbing into second level, and really giving these backs and ball carriers a lot of room to run all game long.
Going over the top. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. After the incompletion on second down, it's 3rd and inches. Off the play fake. Looking left. Wide open downfield. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. Looking to throw it again. Fires to the right. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. After the misconnection, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. On third down, going up top. Hit as he throws. Connection to the right. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. First and goal from the 7.
Man, I love this guy's toughness. All game long, he's been getting hit. He's been sacked multiple times, and here we are late in the game. He's still staring down the barrel, gets nailed, but's able to deliver a big completion for his offense.
And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. He wants it all. Touchdown, Razorbacks! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Number 2 with the catch in the end zone.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the 4th. Coming down the stretch in the 4th, and we are all tied up, about set to kick it away. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. To the air, it's Brooks. Safe completion on the screen. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And the Longhorns moving quickly to the line. That was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of it.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling past.
Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Touchdown, Texas! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th. This dude is lighting it up for the Horns, and some old-school Horn fans starting to think about that 500-yard 4-touchdown day Vince Young had against Oklahoma State.
Bringing back great memories, and there's been some good runs at quarterback. You think about Colt McCoy, too, man. He put up some serious numbers, some serious wins. Can this be the next guy to catapult this offense, to bring Texas back to prominence?
The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Just about set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on second down. He's looking to pass. Pressure coming. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Coming after it. And he just throws it away on third down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. The Razorbacks will try to pin them back with the punt. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. And now the offense will come onto the field again. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Keeps it on the bootleg. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. To throw, it's Brooks. Throws to the wideout. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe. And how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth the chance to have another look. He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. Fires to the wideout. And the pass falls harmlessly to the ground. We'll see if the laundry is as harmless. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. After the miscue, 1st and 15 for this offense. Wide receiver shows motion. Pulls and fires complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They ran it on first down, now on 2nd. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This is a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Longhorns! Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. He wants to throw. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains. Looking to move it through the air. Using the quick game. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Now on 2nd down. Gets it out fast. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He's got it, and they convert. And the completion gives them a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. And the Razorbacks are moving quickly down the field. Right down the middle. It's complete. Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Trying to find his man on first down. Still looking on the move. Short gain on the play before he slides. The Razorbacks headed quickly to the line. He's looking for a man on second down. Buys a little time. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's not afraid to go deep. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. They want that clock to run. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Right back to the well. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Hold it. Offense.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. They'll leave it with the lone back. Snowed under by the defense. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. We've reached a 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Oh, that's him grabbing air! And he will finally go out of bounds after another big gain, and they are absolutely gashing them with this running game. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. No reason to do anything here except keep it on the ground on 2nd and 5. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run.
And I think the biggest thing for this young man is we've seen him be so great all throughout the season. How do you finish? And how do you finish decides if you win that big trophy at the end of the year. He's in the Heisman running late in the season. I bet you he'll get a lot of touches today.
No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival. You're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for a while.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games, because this is always, there's a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out. We got to look on to the next game, focus in on this next one.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Norman, Oklahoma, and the heart of the Sooner Nation. Memorial Stadium already rocking with the sounds of Boomer Sooner. We're going to hear that all day. We've been tracking this matchup for weeks, thinking about a possible top 5 collision. Both teams have done their part, and now here we are, as we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the winners of 8 straight, the Oklahoma Sooners. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Alabama will kick it off to get us underway. Turn begins inside the 10. He stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So Oklahoma's offense making their way on the field to open this game. And here comes the tight end who's having such a great season. Kirk, you talk to opponents, and they always use the same phrase, matchup nightmare, this guy.
Well, what stands out to me with this guy is it's not very often, you're right, the defensive coordinators are most concerned about a tight end. But in this case, that is exactly what we're dealing with. This guy can hurt you in so many different ways.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Breaks loose at the 40. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. The Sooners come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
Chris, just a great throw here. Surgical and precise in doing what they need to do to be able to pick up that first down and keep this Oklahoma offense on the move.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Catch made. That's a big gain. That's a big gain. Sticks, more than enough for a first down.
I'll tell you what, you're going to load up on this running game and you're going to leave your corners one-on-one. You better be ready when you take on Oklahoma. Think about all the receivers they've had over the years. Just off the top of my head, guys like CeeDee Lamb and Hollywood Brown, they get left one-on-one. They're going to make you pay for it. This receiver showing he's got the quicks to be able to win those one-on-one battles and soft hands. Good timing and a nice gain for the Sooners.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. Let's see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. They'll try to run for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. And the Sooners with 1st and 10 here. In the red area, it's Morton. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Offense in hurry-up mode. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. Breaking through defenders. Brought down at the 3 after an excellent running play. The Sooners line it up with 1st and goal. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. The pass is incomplete just across the goal line. All right, 2nd down and goal now for this offense. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Now it's 3rd down and goal for the offense. And they're trying to punch it in here. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Oh, that is dedication in this running game. 3rd down and goal. You give it to the running back. And let's give credit to that offensive line. Good job of getting low and getting movement in the trenches there to give him enough room to get into the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. So Alabama's offense comes out for their first possession today. And so here we go. This is going to be fun, Kirk. It's the other part of this quarterback duel. Both these guys really expect to be playing for a long time on Sundays. One of the better college matchups we're going to get this year at the quarterback position.
Chris, you and I talked about this before we came on the air. Yeah, it's about the team. Obviously, you want to win the game. But I think both these guys understand what's at stake. They're two of the better quarterbacks in the country. Whoever wins today can take a big step in showing who, in fact, they are individually.
There's the tackle, but first down yardage. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll hand it off. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. And the junior able to get home with the sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as a quarterback. The defense did not bite at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. Quick throw to the left side. Here's a wide open receiver, complete. Finally get him way down at the 2. Nice pitch and catch.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
After the huge play, they're pounding on the door. It's first and goal at the 3. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Defense stops him, but that's a solid game. And this big crowd doing everything possible to inspire this defense down here near the goal line. Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Alabama. Well, they slowed the game down with a long, grinding drive to produce a touchdown. That was impressive.
What's impressive to me is the consistency. You know, it's one thing to hit a receiver and you score a big touchdown, but to be able to go and sustain drives and keep the sticks moving, that puts a lot on the quarterback and the execution of the offense, and man, did they make that look easy.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. And it's up and good. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking, moved right down the field for a touchdown. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. The Sooners hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line.
Well, another great play by an Alabama defensive lineman. And you just think about over the years, probably the last 30 years, going all the way back to John Copeland on that 1992 Alabama defense. Most recently, guys like Jonathan Allen, Deron Payne, Quinnen Williams. You can always count on Bama having great defensive linemen and difference makers.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Makes the catch downfield. And it's good for a first down to the 36. And the Sooners come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And here's the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Here's the second down play.
Second down.
Handoff from the shotgun. Oh, look at the quick cut. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. There's a screen pass to the running back. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
First down sack pushes the ball back. Second down coming up. Looking for a gap. It's Cook. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Eighth play of the drive coming up. Quite a long way to go on third down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Running back grabs it on a screen. When the tackle is made, the defense was ready for that screen. They stop him short of the first down.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
The Sooners will line up to punt it away.
In punt formation to kick it away.
The kick angles out of bounds, so no return possible here. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Receiver makes the grab. They bring him down after a short gain there. So let's see what they like here on third and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. He's moving out of the pocket. And the defense gets him, but it's a first down. Shows you how dangerous he can be scrambling. It's a quick grab. I used the stiff arm there. Defense wasn't buying it to get him down for just a short gain. The gain makes it second and medium. Scanning the field. It's Harris. And here comes a deep shot. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Explosive play. The gain moves the ball all the way to the 30.
A nice throw and a great catch by another Alabama wide receivers. That's really where we are. Anymore with Alabama, you just come to expect great receivers like this. You think back in recent years to Amari Cooper and Jerry Jeudy, Jalen Waddle, Devontae Smith. The list goes on and on. Boy, they've got some great-looking receivers on this squad.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Here's a shot toward the end zone. Oh, and he cannot quite hold on down there in the end zone. Would have been a great pick. Instead, a third down play coming up. Catch made by the tight end. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. Brought down at the 3. That was a solid run. The Tide offense line up here on first and goal. Looks left and finds his target there. Tackle after the completion down at the 1-yard line. Second down and goal upcoming. That's a design quarterback keeper. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. PAT puts them in front by 7. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And he takes this from inside the 5. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. Some positive signs in the last drive. They moved the ball, but eventually stalled. Came up empty. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. The Sooners come to the line in a hurry-up. It's a run. Running back's got it. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Caught quickly. And the gain just good enough for a 1st down. And the Sooners come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on 3rd down and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
2nd down play coming up.
Well, another short gain for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire 1st half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
The Sooners pick up enough for a 1st down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Getting close to midfield now. They bring it down to the 47. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. They'll ride the back again here. Breaks loose at the 40. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Made the defense look slow that time.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
Now the all-important extra point. And there's the point after. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Returner choosing to field this one. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. We have a shootout developing here. Each offense scoring touchdown in their last possession. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give.
For the defense coordinator this week, all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Running out of time in the pocket. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Big takeaway, now looking for a big return. It's a big return off the INT. They steal their offensive possession.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive and ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
Hey guys up front, line up. It's 1st down. Trying to run it. It's Morton. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. The Sooners will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Here we go, 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Caught near the sticks. It's Callow. And he'll get there. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Well, no surprise for offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
the try here for the extra point. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Getting set. Here's second down. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Brought down at the 28, and that's good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. It's a shotgun run call. And the run moves the ball up to the 33. The game makes it second and medium. Back to throw. It's Harris. Short pass finds the tight end. Stopped out at the 39, but good enough for a first down. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Makes a quick grab. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. And through one quarter, let's see how the quarterback's stats stack up. Will we see more offensive firepower on display, or is the defense going to step up as we head to the second quarter? Play action fake, looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he heads out of bounds, moving backwards on that play. Didn't want to take the hit. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, tied.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And now here comes the point after attempt. And he knocks it right through. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. And they'll stop him after a short gain. And the Sooners looking to run some tempo here. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And the game moves the ball to the 20-yard line. Interesting play call here. Third and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. And he will make the first down. Tackled at the 26. The Sooners come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
I love this unconventional call by the offensive coordinator. Third and medium, a lot of times you're thinking about throwing the football, but instead they're able to
know where to go, and the ball is knocked loose.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks, when they decide to pull the ball down and run, they've got to protect it. He left it out away from his body exposed, and it got knocked away. He's very fortunate he had a teammate who was able to get on top of it.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Offense will try to convert a third and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up fourth down. The Sooners will line up to punt it away. Looking to kick it away for the second time. And here's the return. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44. Second down after that previous play. He hands it off from the gun. Breaks loose at the 45. In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
How about setting the edge there on the right side of that offensive line? I wouldn't be surprised if they keep going back to the well, pounding it behind that right guard and right tackle and tight end, seeing what additional damage they can do.
And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. Alabama has now moved into the red zone. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Second down after that run on the previous play. Handoff here from the shotgun. Defense able to stop the ball carrier there. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Scanning the field. It's Harris. And it's picked off in the end zone.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least, a field goal. They've got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? The shotgun running play call. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And the Sooners hustle to the line to run the hurry up. He'll hand it off. They'll tackle him at the 27. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Receiver makes the catch. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks.
Well, when you play zone defense on 3rd down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the first down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
He's got a man down the middle. He's stopped, but he gets a first down. The Sooners are on the move here.
Another Oklahoma receiver making a big-time play for this offense. Man, it just seems like over the years, so many big-time, dynamic receivers have come to Norman. Integral piece of this offense, and they get you the yards you need.
And they tackle him, but not before a huge gain down near the 26. And the quarterback keeps it here. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. Looks right for a quick completion. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Here comes the up-tempo offense. On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The Sooners will look to convert here on 4th down. He's got it. Enough for a first down. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Quick throw misses his mark there. Incomplete. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Here's the target, and it's complete. Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against him now. Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Trying to run it in. The defense stops him close to the goal line, but not in. No hesitation from the head coach. He'll go for it on 4th and goal from the 1. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
I think they completely caught this defense off guard. 4th down and goal. I think everybody thinks the quarterback's going to have the ability to run or throw. But instead, they run the football in here, and they somehow get this touchdown.
So they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. So with the PAT, they take a 7-point lead, 28-21. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And he fields it inside the 15. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Looking to pass. It's Harris. Makes a quick catch. Tackle at the 35. Good enough for a 1st down. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. That one moves the ball across the 40. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Brought down, it crosses midfield to the 46. Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. Able to throw it away. He felt the heavy pressure, took a hit, but got rid of the football. Incompletion makes it 2nd down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. That run sets up an important 3rd down call for this offense. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the 1st down. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Not a long return, but the pick changes possession. The offense will take over at the 28.
Oh, Chris, against zone coverage like that and the ball thrown deep down the middle of the field, you've got to layer that throw in. Very challenging throw, requires a nice touch with a strong arm, and the quarterback that time just did not make the throw.
Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. Passing game was so effective in the last possession. Right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Caught behind the line. It's Morton. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
Boy, the defense does such a good job of taking any threat downfield away.
And he cannot escape. The defense with a sack.
As expected, this Alabama defense is laying the wood and living in the backfield of their opponent. Such upfield speed, it's dangerous.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Quick throw to his receiver. He pulls it in for a big gain. He's not going to get the 1st down. It's 4th down. And the Sooners will line up to boot it away. Trying to return the punt for some extra yardage. And they've got the returner corralled. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Dropping back, it's Harris. Throws it to the right. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Touchdown, Bama. This quarterback on fire today.
Such a well-designed play here by this offense to find a way to get the ball to the gifted tight end. He's got the size, he's got the speed, he's a difficult matchup, and here he shows he's got the speed to take it all the way into the end zone for that touchdown.
Extra point try coming now. And the PAT is good. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up. Important second down play coming up. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And this time it's complete. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. The Sooners will come to the line to run the hurry up. Going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Contact as he let the ball go. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure worked. They'll kick it away here. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Okay, so here comes the offense back on the field again. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Back to pass. It's Harris. Quick throw, testing the middle. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. The game moves the ball past the 40, sets up another 1st and 10.
You know, Chris, if we would have told Bear Bryant that Alabama would have a wide receiver that won a Heisman in recent years, I don't think he would have believed us. But that's where we are. They've been some great ones in the past. We're seeing some great-looking receivers on this unit right now.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. The tight end has got it. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. A pre-snap motion from the offense. Off the play fake on 1st down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. 1st down, looking to throw the football. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on 1st down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute warning. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Here's the snap, looking to throw. Catch made on the out route. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. 1st down. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He's got it right near the end zone. Brought down at the 3-yard line, but this offense now has a 1st down and goal right there. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama. Quarterback flashing the speed on that touchdown run. That's almost unfair, Kirk.
Well, I think out of all the quarterbacks in the entire country, this guy might be as fast as any of them. Why not utilize his speed when he can make defenses pay for it? It's a great design play and a nice touchdown.
They're set now to try the PAT. PAT is good, so they're up by a touchdown, 35-28. Now they get set to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there to start with the 25. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up 3 yards on the play. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And the quarterback dropping back. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. That's a massive play. Moves the ball to the 14, and just like that, they're in scoring position.
That's one way to be able to move the football up the field in a hurry. These are the types of plays that can really galvanize an offense.
The Sooners looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Makes the grab on the move. Tackled at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line. They crank up the tempo here for this important third down play. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Quarterback escapes the pocket. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Boy, how exciting has this first half been? We get a touchdown here. They're an extra point away from tying this game up. A lot of great action here.
And now they'll set up for the point after. And it's good. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. Gets it to the 25-yard line. And that's where they'll start the drive. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Now begin with a quick throw to the left. And he's tackled after the catch. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one from Norman so far. These quarterbacks have been spinning that ball so far, but just when you think you got to drop 5 or 6 into coverage, these dual threat QBs can burn you on the ground. I think realistically, the defense that's able to best contain one of those aspects is going to be the defense that breaks serve and finds a path to victory. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
And the Sooners will kick this deep to begin the second half. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So here comes the Alabama offense back on the field. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. It's a draw to the back. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Makes the grab, a chance to score. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Nowhere to run up the middle. And the crowd really making some noise now, trying to help out this defense to get this stop near the goal.
Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And they go in front here in the second half. That's an old school leap, just up and over the defense into the end zone.
Man, that running back needs to find the picture of that touchdown. Up into the air. He could frame that. That's a nice score to remember.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. PAT puts them in front by 7. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. Offense cranking up the tempo now, no huddle. Gonna run it. It's Morton.
They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
They've punted 4 times already on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this 3rd down. Can he get there on the ground?
And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42.
The Sooners come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Well, that shows you the trust they have in their offensive line in this running game. To get to a 3rd down, just trying to come up with a way to be able to keep this drive alive, keep hope alive that you can come back in this game. You rely on old reliable, that offensive line, and they come through for you.
They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the mark.
It seems like they've been searching for something to go their way, and here it is. Tip ball, up in the air, they come down with it. See if this can build some momentum for them.
The player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The Sooners churn out another first down. He'll hand it off. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. 2nd down play coming up for this offense.
Oh, a reverse.
And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. And the Sooners come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
The Sooners bring their punt team onto the field. On the kick now for the 5th time today. And this punt heads toward the sideline. Doesn't travel very far. That punt sails out of bounds. There'll be no return this time. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. In the clear at the 25. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up on the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
That's solid run, good for first down yardage. Using a strong stiff arm. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. First down at 10. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Alabama now operating in the red zone. Looking to throw. It's Harris.
And the senior quarterback off target there, threw it behind him. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. On third down, he drops to throw. Caught near the goal line. And they stop him just short, but defense really backed up now. It's 1st and goal.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
Alabama's offense now lining up on 1st and goal. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. 2nd down and goal. Looking to score with a run to the right. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And this big crowd doing everything possible to inspire this defense down here near the goal line. 3rd and goal, will try to run it in. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. This is going to be a 21-yard chip shot. And that is no good. And the lead remains at 7 after the miss.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least, 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The Sooners will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. He's running out of time here. Grab behind the line. It's Morton. They've got him, but that completion good enough for 1st down yardage. The offense going with the hurry up. Quick completion to the tight end. But he's hammered by the linebacker. What a hit. Offense operating at high tempo now. No huddle.
That's a good job here, staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on 1st down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a 2nd and manageable here for this offense.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. No huddle here for the offense.
3rd down coming up.
Play action fake. Looking to throw. Looking for the wide out. The pass is intercepted. Not much on the return there, but a great interception to give the offense the football at the 42.
Chris, how about the big 300-pound defensive lineman getting his paw on that football and bringing it in for an interception?
Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. The last drive was a little demoralizing. They stalled and then missed a field goal. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Snags the quick throw. Gets some space around the 30. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a 1st down. 1st down here for this offense.
You know, Chris, you think about it, efficiency has always kind of been the description of a great Alabama quarterback. Man, think about the playmakers that they've had over the last few years at this position. Jalen, Tua, Bryce Young recently. Just a different level of quarterback play and really gives this offense an edge to it.
From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line, the offense threatening here. The defense backed up against their own end zone. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. 2nd and goal for the offense. Tailback tests the middle of the defense.
He takes it in for the score. Touchdown, tie. That's a crucial touchdown, Kirk. The offense padding its lead now here in the second half.
Yeah, you get into this second half, you start to count possessions and how big your lead is. Now that you're up 2 possessions, you can start to play really smart football, not just on offense, but on defense as well.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. The shotgun handoff here. And the run moves the ball up to the 33. And the Sooners will hustle to the line here to run the hurry out.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. And he's already at it again.
Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They've got him down out near the 40. Now it's second down here. And he'll set up to throw. And it's complete downfield. An explosive play across midfield all the way to the 41. The Sooners are moving quickly down the field.
But when they're throwing the football like this, it is really hard to defend this offense because of the timing of the quarterback with his wide receivers. Another good example of it there for the first down. It makes me harken back to guys like Sam Bradford and Jason White, their Heisman campaigns and the accuracy that they threw the football with. Great example of that right here by this OU quarterback.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Here's the second down play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's caught downfield. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. The Sooners come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Well, that's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility, what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo.
Second down.
Gonna run it. It's Morton. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. And the Sooners are in the red zone. QB decides to keep it here.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He's moving out of the pocket now. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Picks up about 3 yards there, but it's going to be fourth down. Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the... It's a fake, and they fake it and find the tight end. Took a shot, but the gamble doesn't work, and that decision will be questioned. They pass on the field goal try. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Second down after that run on the previous play. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going. And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Falls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. Incomplete, second down coming up. To the air, it's Harris.
And the receiver snags it. It's complete. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. The back's got it. He's brought down out at the 46. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. It's a quick grab. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Offense operating from the pistol. On third and short, they hand the ball off. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. Offense moving to a bunch formation. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. A quick juke. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. It's a strong run, keeps the drive going. First down now. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. Fans of the defense got to be frustrated. The offense cannot be stopped here. From the shotgun, handoff inside. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. So now from the 27, the offense faces a 3rd and short. How aggressive will they play it? They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Gain moves it to the 24. That's a fresh set of downs. The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. Junior steps up and makes an impact play. Second down play coming up. Back to pass. It's Harris. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. And the tackle is made on what's going to be the final play of this period. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. He's moving out of the pocket. Going to try to use his legs here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And the importance of this attempt, if he makes it, it's now a 3-score game. And that one's straight down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. So after adding to this big lead, they'll set to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. The Oklahoma offense is back on the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Trying to extend the play. Got him for a sack. A big play made by one of the senior leaders of this defense.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
Second down now after the sack. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And they get him down after the completion. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Fourth down, look at a throw for it. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. They've got him, but he easily makes the first down, and this drive keeps going. The Sooners will crank up the tempo.
Now, the offense is taking advantage of the defense kind of sitting back with this lead. That's back-to-back plays of big yards. You know, it's a bend but don't break mentality from this defense, but they might want to reevaluate because this offense is moving the ball too quickly down the field.
The Sooners are moving quickly down the field. An inside give now from the shotgun. Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. No huddle now for the offense. And a handoff as they run the counter play. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. And the Sooners getting set on 1st and 10.
Well, depending on the temperament of the head coach, he's either turning to the bench and screaming, where in the heck was that all game? Or maybe he's just kind of keeping that to himself, thinking, all right, maybe this is something to build on. Maybe something positive can come out of this. You're going to have some bad games from time to time. We'll see how he gets his team ready in the future. But that right there, man, that's what they've been looking for all game.
Trying the run, it's Cook. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Keeping it on the ground here. And he's finally tackled at the 3. Defense getting pushed backwards. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's 1st down and goal. Off the play fake, looking to throw. They trap him and sack him back at the 10. Ball back at the 10-yard line now for 2nd and goal.
It's now 2nd and goal.
And off inside, looking for the touchdown. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. They'll look to throw it on 3rd and goal. Grab down the middle. It's Morton. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for 3. Knocks that one right down the middle.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. So in this possession, a couple things in play. Can they add to the lead and maybe, as importantly, milk the clock? And the game just good enough for a 1st down. 2 backs now flanking the quarterback. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Running past the 45. Out of bounds, but not before a big game. This offense is ripping the defense apart today. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Another big play for this offense, Kirk. They are not throttling back here, even with a comfortable lead in the 4th quarter.
This defensive coverage seems one step behind the entire game. Even when they call the right coverage, the offense has made the...
Hold on a second. There's a timeout on the field. The coach wants the officials to take another look at that one. Thinks he might get an overturn.
Man, they're already up big in this game, and now they're taking shots downfield. They're just looking to pour it on right now. Still throwing the football, and vertical shots to boot.
So the challenge doesn't work. That'll cost the head coach a timeout. We'll see if that comes into play later in the ballgame. Finding enough space for a solid game before they stop it. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And the tailback's got it again. Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here. The Tide offense line up here on 1st and goal.
Quarterback still with the football. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Offense facing second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Touchdown, Bama. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Wait, Chris, 1, 2, 3. This is his 4th rushing touchdown in this game alone. This guy has a chance to not only be player of the game, maybe player of the week in the whole sport.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point up and good. A 3-touchdown lead now here in the final quarter. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the coverage C gets the returner to the ground. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. Kept out of the end zone last time, had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? Bringing pressure. Grab behind the line. It's Morton. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. A completion sets up a second down play.
I love what the defense is doing here. Sitting back, giving up some plays underneath, tackling these guys inbounds, and just keep that clock rolling.
Ball handed off. They stop him, but it's a first down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And they'll go right back to him on first down. And the gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. The Sooners come to the line in a hurry up. Second down, we're going to throw it. Receiver makes the grab. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Third down upcoming after that completion. Can he make it to the marker? That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. The Sooners pick up enough yards to move the sticks.
You know, even though that these guys are facing a deficit, they're not just going all through the air. Love the fact that you're running the football, keeping this defense honest, not panicking by just throwing every single down. Now you get a new set of downs and a chance to keep moving the ball down the field.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. Solid gain in the running play. Third down now. Quarterback keeps the football. Breaking free at the 35. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. And the Sooners will have first and 10 here.
And a first down.
Using his legs, it's Morton. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. Offense in hurry-up mode. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Pass caught. Can he get in? They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a first and goal. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. And the Salk were able to bring him down quickly. Coming up, second down and goal. Tight end goes in motion. On second and goal, they'll give him another chance. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. They break the huddle on third and goal. Field goal doesn't do much good here. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Sam Van Cunningham, Bo Jackson. That's a play that legendary running backs have made.
And let's not forget Herschel Walker. Yeah, that's right. You're thinking of old school running backs. Very rare to see backs go up and over at the goal line. It's refreshing. Nice to see.
Here comes the point after attempt. And it's up and good. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Here's the return from inside the 5. He stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. And they'll keep it on the ground, trying to run some clock. They'll tackle him at the 27. Getting set. Here's second down.
Brings up second down.
Sticking with the running game. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Looking to pass. It's Harris. He makes the grab. Tackle, but first down. Now here comes the bunch formation. There's the handoff. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. Second down after that previous play. And the back gets the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. Third down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. Touchdown, Alabama. Strong game by this quarterback. So the offense flexing, Kirk, and stretching the lead here now in the second half.
Well, you can catch your breath here a little bit if you're this offense. That touchdown can help you out. But now your own defense can help you preserve the lead so you can go back out and continue to build upon that to the finish.
And now the try here for the extra point. Extra point up and good. A 3-touchdown lead now here in the final quarter. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. They'll return it from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And that's the 2-minute warning here. This offense desperate to cut into this lead and then try to get the football back. Looks to the left for a quick throw. And he pulls in the catch. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
Good enough for a first down.
Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. He's got a receiver wide open here. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. Looking to throw it on first down. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. Looking to chuck it again. Pass rush closing in. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. And he'll drop back here on third down. Hit just as he throws the ball. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. And he'll loft this one deep to the left side. They tackle him at the 3, but that's a great gain on the pitch and catch. The Sooners looking to crank up the tempo a bit. From the shotgun, drops back. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. He's into the end zone, but there is a marker on the play. Let's check that out. Costly hold, nullifies the play, backs him up 10 yards. The Sooners looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. Looks to his left and makes the completion. Caught that at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. Makes the catch. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Here's the point after attempt.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And there's the point after.
The kick is good.
Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. And the receiving team has recovered. Looks like the hands team did its job. So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. And with this one wrapped up, the quarterback will just take a knee. When they put a lot of points on the board, Kirk, the offense really clicking today, but it just wasn't enough.
Yeah, you got to understand that this defense has certainly played better, but they played one of the most talented offenses, in my opinion, in the entire country. Obviously, there's plenty to improve on, but you also have to acknowledge that the offense was just really good.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Settled next to the Willamette River, Autzen Stadium is a jewel in the Pacific Northwest, and the flock of Ducks that call it home have made this one of the most challenging places for any team to come calling. All games might count the same, but some carry a little more juice, and when you get to this point in the season, a couple of teams in the top 10 fighting for their playoff lives and positioning, this one feels a little special. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Wolverines will put total leather to crank us up. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Ducks offense takes the field for the first time today. And these guys involve everybody in the passing game, and none more prominent than this big fella.
The quarterback knows he's going to be under duress in this game, so who do you look for? The tight end, and there aren't many better than this guy.
No, and just big bodies that you can miss a little bit high, and it really doesn't matter, but over the middle of the field, closer throws, so nice to have a security blanket with a great tight end.
Unloads quickly. Finally stopped at the 46 after a 15-yard gain. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the big fella. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Got the completion on the last play, still some work to do on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the give to the back. The Ducks pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Got his man in the middle. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. And the Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. They'll throw it on 1st down. He's got his man. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish?
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
What a great play. This guy is a force on this D-line. You think about Michigan football defensively, they've got dudes up front. Aiden Hutchinson, Brandon Graham, Mozzie Smith, Rashawn Gary. Guys that can win one-on-one and guys that change and force your game plan to have to adapt for them. You need to double team these guys if you want to have any chance. This is that type of player. He's got so much ability.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got his man! And the defense was right there to make the tackle, but not before they get it to the 12 and set up in the red zone. The run from the shotgun. Brought down after a 5-yard gain down to the 7. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Running back searching for a hole. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks! Just under 60,000 in this place, but sometimes it sounds like 600,000. An engineering marvel to hold in all this noise.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. They love their team. They support the Ducks, and they've built traditions and so many teams they should be proud of. Getting them involved early is a great sign for this football game.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So a drive there of 84 yards. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Wolverines offense will go to work for the first time. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys.
Hit the afterburners, kid. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. We talk a lot about Michigan building its offense around the running game, but they've always had an effective quarterback who can make plays down the field.
And I think some people hear effective, Reese, and take that as an insult, right? Like, I don't want to hear about my quarterback being effective. I want him to be explosive. I want him to be dynamic. But Michigan doesn't really have those guys most of the time at that quarterback spot. But when they find those good ones, they have great seasons.
On the move. Dragged down at the 43, but it's a pickup of 10 on that one. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Wide open downfield. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. After that completion, move the chains. Now first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Off the play fake. Pressure coming. And they get the sack just like that.
Well, the offense has made it known on this drive. They're trying to throw the football, and they're going to let this quarterback go to work. The defense does a great job winning up front. They get the sack to try to slow this momentum down.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He makes a catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
On to attempt the try. Splits the uprights. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Got it in the middle, it's Clay. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. Give to the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. He's looking to throw. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
You spread me out, I'm going to speed you up. Nice job. They go empty. Nobody in the backfield to help the quarterback block. The linebacker comes right up the gut, gets to the quarterback, gets him on the ground.
This is a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Throws toward the end zone. And it's picked off.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it, and you can hear it. And sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time, he used the lob wedge, and the defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defense early.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. On second down, he'll let it fly. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. On third and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. He's going to take off. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They say all games count the same, but you get to this portion of the season and a chance to win a top 10 battle like this carries a little extra weight.
And whoever keeps the top 10 number beside their name after this game will have earned it, because these two teams are very talented, David. We're now at the midpoint of the season. We're starting to get an idea of who these teams are. We're going to find out a whole lot more here today, though.
Yeah, dang right. How much implications down the road does this have? But how about you get an idea of exactly where you stand right in the middle of the season, playoffs down the road, make your statement here today.
The Ducks are in the hurry-up. Now they're going to throw it. Zings it complete to the right. They stop him just a length or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. On the option. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Here comes a third down situation, and the defense hasn't been able to slow them down. From the gun, wants to pass. Going for 6. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defense.
All kinds of running room. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage like that, now you're able to attack and try to get a touchdown on this drive.
I can't wait to see next, Reese, if this offensive coordinator and play caller decides to keep his foot down on the pedal and maybe take another shot now that they're in the red zone.
They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Makes the catch. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. The Wolverines have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther. They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. Tries again to get it in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. Striving for the goal line. Loose football. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And it was so positive, and you did such a good job scrambling and making a play, but finish it. Finish that play understanding, I got some positive yards. Let's get down. Let's take care of the football. Didn't do a good job at the end of the road.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
Snares it outside. It's Harris. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. They're getting this guy lathered up. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. To the ground with the back. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the 1st down. The Ducks have their offense in high gear. Handoff to the lone back. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Pulls it and fires to the left. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. And the Ducks will have it 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. Couldn't really get started there. Pickup of 1 to the 35. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Grabs it in the middle. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. The Ducks want to pick up the tempo. Leaves it with the back. Plows ahead for a pickup of 4 down to the 14. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Touchdown, Oregon! That is the ultimate grab and go for the score. An impressive, long, methodical, meticulous drive ends in points.
They just matriculated the ball down the field, didn't they, Reese? So impressive. Didn't see a lot of explosive plays, but how about the execution? Running and throwing the football. Wow.
Getting set for the point after. And the PAT gives him a 14-7 lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Virginia is being brought out back behind the woodshed right now. This is cover your eyes, hug your loved ones territory. A real shame. They're trailing by 14 to Syracuse.
Outside the pocket, let's go.
Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. It's a reverse. And that was a creative play call, but a better defensive play to stop it for no gain. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. They'll run the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. And the Wolverines decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Just needs a crack to get a return. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollard.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
Now from inside the red zone. Complete to the left. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Harris. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Push down for the tackle.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
Well, they've gotten it down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. And this ought to be a chip shot from about 20 yards out. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. And that will extend their lead even further. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
We talked to the offensive staff coming into this one. They knew going up against the top 25 defense with respect to sacks per game that they had to do a good job protecting the QB, but they have not been able to get that done so far. They've already now allowed 3 sacks in this game.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He's back to throw on 2nd down. He's got it. Off he goes. The 30. A gargantuan play by this offense, and the defense reeling as we come to the end of the 1st quarter. While we're only through 1, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Headed to the end zone. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. The Wolverines have this offense rolling. The give. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. 2 of their 3 red zone trips have come up empty. They'd like to punch it in here on 2nd and goal. Got his man quickly. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Michigan! The field position was bad. The finish was great. Great way to answer that poor field position.
Poor field position, no problem. How about it? Great job by the offensive coordinator. This offense getting in a good rhythm early, even backed up, even in a predictable situation. Great job coming out.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single teams and the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys and climbing into the second level and getting a hat on the linebacker. That's why those types of plays are successful.
And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. It's not just the dual threat guy. You go back to Dan Fouts or Bill Musgrave or even Justin Herbert, and passers not in short supply for the Ducks.
And when you think about the Ducks, you always think about the fancy uniforms. I think that's one of the first things that come to mind, but the guys you just named, it's been built on flash, but it's also been built on substance. Great players in their tradition, in their history, and just like now, just in the recent history, Bo Nix, another one of those guys that's put up big numbers.
The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Give to the running back. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Here's a quick throw out to the left. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Unloads it left. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Floating away. He's going to run it. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. Now on 1st down from the 30. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. It's complete. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
Well, it didn't take long for this guy to leave his impact in the game, guys. With that catch, this guy's already over 100 yards in the game, and we're not even done the first half.
They had hoped to come up with explosive plays, and they used one there to set them up inside the 30, 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Sayers. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. Quick handoff. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Guys, it's almost impossible to overstate the importance of this game. The result might well be the cut line between really good bowl and the playoffs.
It's a really good point, Reese, because at this point of the season late, this is a resume builder, and this might be the win that you need to improve your status and impress the committee so that they put you in the college football playoff.
Yeah, in these top 10 games, they get more attention. More people are there, more people are covering, more people are talking about it, more people are spreading it. So obviously to do it on this stage will go a long way to determine whether this team gets in the playoffs.
They'll try to pound their way in. Touchdown Wolverines! And these offenses are clicking already.
Number 25.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
Lining up to add another.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point puts them on top by 1. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Virginia is trailing right now, but I'm not ready to say this team is out. Not after the way this group has rallied around that coach. It really has been something to see. They're trailing by 11 to Syracuse.
They'll run it out of the shotgun.
Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They'll give it to the back. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. He's piled up 97 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. The pull and throw off the RPO. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. And the Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're going back to the ground. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. It's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Ducks.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. They march 72 yards, and they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Leaves it with the running back. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Buys a little time. He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The hand to the running back. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Takes the easy completion. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. Bunch formation trying to confuse the secondary. Gets it out fast. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They run the reverse. And the defense was ready when the wide receiver got the ball. This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. It's caught downfield. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. That big play put them in business. Now they're right on the edge of the red zone as they go to work 1st and 10. From the gun. Give on the inside. The emotions and energy figure to be high all day, guys, because of what's at stake this late in the season. Really a must-win for both teams.
These are the ones that get your blood moving, Reese. You get jacked up, man. You don't have to say anything in the locker room, give these big speeches. You know what's at stake, Jesse. You're ready to rock and roll. This is when you prove you're the big dog.
Which is pretty cool, too, because it's been a long season. And these teams obviously are both physically and mentally tired, but you're right. For this kind of game, this is the one you circled at the start of the year. You knew that this was going to matter. There was going to be a lot on the line. Now it's time to go out and prove you're the better team.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Michigan! Oh, we've got a shootout. You want to keep your offense on the field? Wear down the defense? Put that tape on and show it in a clinic. That's the way it's done.
And as a defense, man, there's nothing more demoralizing. You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up the touchdown at the end of a long drive, you're already exhausted. You've already been punked the whole way down the field. Man, that's frustrating.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. From inside the 15, here comes the return. Nice, just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31. Solid pickup for 4 on 1st down at 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. They'll throw it on 1st down. Makes the grab along the sidelines, but it'll be a little short of the 1st down. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a 1st down. He's up to 107 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. They're working that left side. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the 1st down. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Fires toward the end zone. And that one's going to be incomplete. He was throwing for the touchdown, but just couldn't get the foot down inbounds. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. It's complete on the right side. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the 1st. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. A 1st down run on the doorstep. And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Back and forth we go on these last couple of drives, David. Everybody moving the ball.
Man, these offenses are in a rhythm. Everything they're doing right now is working. A lot of scoring. This puts a lot more pressure on your offense, Palmer, when you walk on the field.
And at this point, too, David, which defense can break serve, right? Who can get a stop? That's what it feels like is going to be the determining factor in this game.
What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. To the air on first down. The sweet feet buy a little time. Still running at the 40. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Just a short pass to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Wolverines! And how about this offensive show so far?
Man, that's his second receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game when he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Virginia is being brought out back behind the woodshed right now. This is cover your eyes, hug your loved ones territory. A real shame. They're trailing by 18 to Syracuse.
Looking left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Now he's going to break the pocket. Trying to escape and get it himself. Can anyone catch him? He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
Offense gets set for second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. It's caught. Right on the money with that throw. The defense was there, but they are in the red zone with a first down at the 12. Looking to move it through the air. Quarterback strolling away from heat. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense, man. Late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution of the drive by that offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the scoring play came on the 12-yard run. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. The give to the back. On the move at the 30. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. It's on target and complete. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Going up top on first down. Unleashes one deep. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, a stirring start to things today in Eugene as we say hello from our broadcast studios. And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. An offensive showcase, yes, but it's been those dynamic running backs who have set the pace. I'm curious to find out if this ground and pound approach is going to continue into the second half, or if one of those defenses will actually show some pride. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Autzen Stadium.
And the Wolverines will boot it away to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Finds some space, enough to get 5 to the 22. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Quickly to the tight end. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. The Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Leaves it with the back. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. 3rd and short now from their own 48. It's a draw. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Wolverines line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And nobody able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Just a pickup of a couple out to the 15-yard line. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He looks that one in nicely. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give him a 1st down. He's looking to throw it. It's complete to the right. Turns it on in midfield. Nothing but green ahead. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Oregon! This guy's putting the Oregon offense on his shoulders, carrying them however you want, on the ground or through the air.
I mean, so fun to watch when you got a guy that can do this. And we've seen it with the Ducks in history, man. They've had some great ones that put their team on their shoulders. You need him to run it, I'll run it. You need me to throw it, I can do that too.
Looking for the 2-point try. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. And that one is right on target if his target was the first throw. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. On the run, that carry puts him over 2,500 yards for his career.
And it's been really fun to watch this guy's development in college football. He's gotten bigger, stronger, and faster in every game. He just seems to get a little bit better. That's a pretty nice milestone to hit.
The nice milestone, nice consistency, nice durability. It takes you being healthy, and this guy's really done a good job throughout his career being that lead guy and putting up numbers.
Holds it in. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. Off play action on first down. He's got his man. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game. Now on second down. The give to the back. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They can really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. A little screen to the running back. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's fourth down. The Wolverines will bring the punt team onto the field. He'll try to really get into this one. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They'll go to the ground. Makes a man miss. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Off play action. Fires complete on the crosser. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. He's going to pass. Fires on the move. He's got it. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The offense has it now at the 48-yard line, 1st and 10. Handoff to the single running back.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
Quick release by the QB. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And he is not going to get there as the defense gets him on the ground. The Ducks will punt it away on 4th down. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock him up close to their goal line. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. Was looking for more running room but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. Power football with the run. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Lost one deep down the right side. It's complete. A huge pickup. Open runway ahead. He was off to the races and maybe another step or two and he would have scored, but they get him at the 21-yard line. Barely time to catch our breath after that one, and they've got it 1st and 10, threatening just outside the red zone. Quarterback on the keeper. Discards him with the stiff arm. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Defense going all in to stop the run. On 2nd and goal, they give it to him again. See if he's got a nose for the goal line. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. And they will score. Touchdown, Michigan. Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
Lining up for the PAT. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Virginia is being brought out back behind the woodshed right now. This is cover your eyes, hug your loved ones territory. A real shame.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
They're trailing by 21 to Syracuse. He'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He's got an open man. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure it to first down. And the Ducks in the hurry up. The Ducks keeping this defense off balance. They can hit them from a variety of angles, this time going up top.
Yeah, so many things to look at. You know, they've always traditionally gone fast as well in the past at Oregon, but, you know, the quarterback run and the run up the middle and then play-action pass, they keep you guessing a lot, and they make a lot of plays down the field because your eyes are focused on something they shouldn't be focused on.
They're trying to get to it. And he can't escape, and down he goes. The Wolverines bringing the heat on the defensive front as they have so many times through the years.
And you just think about guys that just look great in their unis. Big, strong, Aiden Hutchinson, Ajabo, a lot of these guys in the recent history, just they know how to get after the quarterbacks and make their life miserable.
They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And that 3rd down pass had some serious juice, but they couldn't hook up. The Ducks will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. They'll mark him down right there, but it is a big play, and they'll move the chains. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Lets it fly. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. It's a reverse. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Dances away from the heat. Get all you can, then get down with the slide. And the Wolverines will call on their punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
Tackled, but he has a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll do it himself. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Toss sweep, try to get it outside to the right. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His 3rd interception. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
What a beautiful sight. And not only are we big and strong and powerful and athletic, you can have unbelievable hands to the mix, because we can catch a football too, just like those little DBs, create turnovers, force interceptions. Let's go.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. After punting the last time they had it, they ought to be set up for a much better result with this drive.
This offense better be licking their chops. You're not going to start with better field possession than this all game did.
You ain't lying. Forget about the last possession and what we did. You're already in scoring position. Take care of that football. Make sure you get some points.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Wolverines! And that one will put them up here in the second half. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Leading by 1, they'll go ahead and go for 2 and try to make it a field goal game. Power ahead. He gets it into the end zone for the 2, and now they lead by a field goal. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. At the 35, he's got room. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the first down mark. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a second down. From the gun, the running back has it. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. In the dead center of the field as they try to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. The Ducks are flying down the field. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Toss to the outside. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Moving out of the pocket. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. Now the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. And it's his 4th interception of the night. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. They'll try the run. At the 15, he's loose. How about that effort to get it out across the 20? They'll mark it at the 21. It's a first down. They'll give it to him again. Got to be smart, patient, great vision. Uses all of that to get to the 29. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage, you got to throw on time. You can't stare down receivers because the entire defense has their eyes on you, so you can't telegraph where the ball's going. You've got to hold it to the very last possible second. Try to freeze defenders with your eyes and then throw the ball into open areas of the field, anticipating where your guy's going to be.
He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. The give to the tailback. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Let's see what they've got on second down. They go to the ground. And he was able to push forward for a solid gain as the clock strikes 0 here in the third. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth-quarter finish. On third down, he drops to throw. He finds his man. Across the 25, he's got room. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. The Wolverines with the 1st and 10.
This defense knows they have to do a better job tackling. On that play there, too many missed tackles on the wideout.
And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed.
Well, this offense is trying to ice the game. They've got the lead here in the fourth quarter, but it's only by 1 possession, so you got to be so careful with your decision-making. And that was not a good one by the quarterback. They now turn it over, and they better hope their defense can play well in a sudden change situation.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. It's a good thing to be charitable, Jesse, but I think the last couple of drives might be overdoing it a bit.
I agree, and I think at this point, David, the quarterback here, he's got to be a CEO, and he's got to really get his guys settled down. A couple turnovers in a row now. They've got to find a rhythm.
CEO, a.k.a. don't screw it up, young man. That's what it sounds like on the sidelines with the coaches. We got to stop turning the football over.
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Keep it on the ground. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. Gives it to the back on the draw. And there were some collisions in there. The D finally stops him short of the marker. And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on 4th down. Got it past the marker. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Quick strike complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They could really use a few yards here on 3rd down because from here, it would be a 61-yard attempt. Feeling some heat. And they got him for the sack. The defense was in the dime package. They didn't have to send an extra rusher. The big fellas up front took care of that.
Yeah, and all dime means is I'm bringing an extra fast guy on the field and taking an extra fat guy off the field. But listen, the fat guys still get home. Isn't that beautiful? The big, athletic defensive line still does a great job getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
And the Ducks send out the punt unit. Well, what that punt lacked in height, it made up for by being short. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. But for this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
Tackle is made after the first down. On the run, it's Grove. Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Oh, it's a reverse. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Singletary. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. And at this point, the defense looks as if they've been in one of those dizzy bat races. They've got no idea where the ball's coming from. He's over 500 yards passing.
Yeah, this is a Heisman Trophy level performance from this guy. The accuracy, the decision-making, the athleticism, everything has been on display.
On 2nd down, looking to throw. He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Flushed out of the pocket. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Finds his back in the middle. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. They are controlling the ball. 9th play of the drive. The play action fake. Gets it out quickly. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Firing to the right, complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Here's the handoff. Touchdown, Michigan! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Number 25.
Man, oh man, what a day. His 3rd touchdown rushing, showing you he's got a little bit of everything and padding those stats. And all you fantasy football guys, if you have my man at running back, it's a good day.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Virginia is being brought out back behind the woodshed right now. This is cover your eyes, hug your loved ones territory. A real shame. They're trailing by 28 to Syracuse. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Running back goes in motion. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Trying to make magic with his feet. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that 1st down.
First down for the offense.
Ball is free. Oh, looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
As a defensive guy, you chase, and you always want to get to the quarterback. You want to know how to make it a little bit better? Get to him and cause that fumble. Man, there is nothing better.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. 2nd and 10 here. From the gun, running back gets to give. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Complete downfield. Touchdown, Wolverines. What a catch and run for 6. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win. Like a Thanksgiving turkey, they're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different, bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the 4th. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. And after that last turnover, David, prime example, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
And it just puts you behind the 8-ball. I mean, this offense has to do something, put it together. You got a deficit problem, you need some mojo, something needs to go your way.
At this point of the game, they've got to score touchdowns every time they have possession.
Out of the gun, the inside give. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. He lets one fly deep. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas, and that's exactly what they're doing here. Late in the 4th quarter, they're still bringing it, and they get another sack.
They gave up the sack on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 11. Running back searching for a hole. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. 1st and goal, and a touchdown here really gives them momentum. Touchdown Ducks! And they take it in for 6 more points.
It gets closer and closer to the end zone right here. You know what's coming as a defense. The offense has to be physical, and they were. The back knew exactly what he had to get to get 6.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Off the play fake on 1st down. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
I think if you're the head coach here, it's a bit of a mixed reaction to your passing attack so far in this game. You put up a bunch of yards throwing the football, you've lit up the scoreboard, but you've also given up 4 sacks. Pass protection has been a problem so far in this game.
Complete. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. Handoff from the gun. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Looking to throw on 2nd down. On target to the left. Good pickup there as he gets to 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
To the ground with the back. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Using the quick game. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The lost yardage leaves them with 2nd and 11. Trying play action. Takes a hit as he fires. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to scramble. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. And the Wolverines will punt this one away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
It doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation in the 4th quarter. Everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play? Nice job getting the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet. It's getting pretty close.
Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Touchdown, Michigan! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They tack on another score, and how about the way this team has responded to a loss and now about to move to 9-1. And for this receiver, hello, viral.
Hello, viral, and on every platform, everywhere. You're going to see it in top plays. Not 1, not 2, not 3. Just continuing to count the touchdowns. This guy's been balling.
And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the 4th. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. It's complete to the left. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. The Ducks want to crank the tempo.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
With a 1st down, they'll snap it from the 32.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Getting some heat. They get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. They get to him as he throws. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. And he's thrown another interception. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
In situations like this, it's nighttime, it's so cold, it's so hard to complete these types of passes, and for these wideouts, it's going to be tough just catching the football because that thing, I guarantee you, feels like a rock.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them, or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Right back to the well. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestled him down short of the first down. Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with the W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, and now defense will have to find a way in the future to make better plays, get stops, and stop them scoring so many points, especially when your offense does their job.
And we see a lot of games like this in college football when both offenses are just trading blows back and forth, and it just comes down to which defense can get a stop. And unfortunately for the losing team, they just were not able to get it done.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Lafayette, Louisiana, home to the Raging Cajuns of the University of Louisiana and the site of the clash we have in store for you today. What a game we have in store for you today. A Big 12 showdown, and the implications could last for the rest of the season. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the West Virginia Mountaineers. Raging Cajuns will kick it away to start us off. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So West Virginia's offense will get the first crack at it here. When your quarterback takes the field, you want him to look just like this guy, exuding confidence.
Yeah, the it factor. He's the man. Nobody questions it. Everybody on this team knows they've got his back, and he's the leader.
Everybody in this stadium also knows the offense goes as this guy goes. He has got to play well today.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. He makes the catch. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Pulls and fires complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. And the Mountaineers come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to throw it again. Finds his man down the middle. And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Working that left side now. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Got his man quickly.
I tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands, and you saw it on that last play.
You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. The offense in hurry-up mode. Trying to move them on the counter. Dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26. This opening drive, methodical, efficient. They'll snap it for the 9th time on 3rd and short. Back to throw, it's Melton. Fires to the right. And incomplete on the deep ball. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. This might be a little easier if it were straight on, but a 43-yarder from the right hash. Never a doubt. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
I'll tell you, this is not an easy place to play on the road, especially at nighttime. This crowd, they get loud. That's the way it's been so far, but they have a nice drive to open it up. They're able to execute. They put themselves in field goal range, knock it through the uprights. They did exactly what they needed to do, taking a 3-0 lead here early on the road. That's impressive.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Louisiana Raging Cajuns offense has its first opportunity of the day. And it won't be easy to throw the ball down the field today, David, because both of these teams have locked down corners.
I mean, these guys shut down half of the field. Playmaking cornerbacks that really can play man-to-man and lock down the best guys on the other side.
Yeah, if I'm a quarterback in this game, I'm taking a calculated risk if I'm thrown towards one of these two dudes, because you're just asking to get picked off.
He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Raging Cajuns will send out the punt unit. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. To throw, it's Melton. Out of the backfield, he's open. The Mountaineers want to move quickly. They'll leave it with him. Runs through the tackle. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. They plow ahead with the run, but still more ground needed to pick up the first down. Third down coming. They'll try to run for it. Coming through with that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. And the Mountaineers will snap it on 1st and 10. The give from the gun. Plows through the defense. And he jukes the first guy, made him miss, and picked up a few before being brought down. Give to the running back. Nice move to stay on his feet. Tackled after picking up the first down. The Mountaineers are marching down the field.
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one.
And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
And a big defensive tackle getting off the rock. Nice job seeing play action, understand his pass, beats the guard, gets to the quarterback, and gets the QB on the ground.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. They'll give it to the back. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Leaves it with the running back. Strong running there. Going to pick up 7 yards on the play, but they still have a 4th and 3. And the Mountaineers will line up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And on 2nd down for this offense. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. They're bringing heat. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
That's the problem when you go empty, right? As a quarterback, you know you might get blitzed, and if you do, you better know where your hot throw is. If you don't, you're getting sacked. That time the linebacker got to it.
And the Raging Cajuns decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. West Virginia has it, and the offense ready to go to work. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. Wide out in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. The Mountaineers racing to the line in a hurry-up. Off the RPO, complete. They get him down after he makes the catch. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. grabbed in the middle. It's Penn. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. These routes have some reads and adaptability built in, and the big fella found that cushion and made the play.
Man, it's so awesome how much offenses have evolved. They know exactly what they're getting, where to sit down, quarterback, tight end, on the same page, gets the first down.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This feels like 4-down territory, third and short from the 40. Back to throw, it's Melton. Trying to get to him. Quarterback now breaking the field. Crosses the 30, he's got away. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
When QBs are able to do this and just pull it down after he's sat back there in the pocket a little bit and go make plays, so frustrating for a defense. If I blitz and play man-to-man, nobody's looking at the QB, he can make a big play. If I sit back, he can still scramble, run up, and get a big play. So hard to defend this game.
Line getting set on second down.
Picks up 6. Brings up second down.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on third and long from the 22. Off the play fake. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. And the Mountaineers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it on first and goal. Gets it inside the 10, picks up a yard. They'll mark it at the 9. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still third and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. And the heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And that's a great job by this defense. You don't care about yards anymore. Yards are arbitrary. Let them drive down the field, so be it. You want to keep touchdowns off the board, and they might have just done that with a sack right there.
And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. And he'll try to keep that smooth leg swing going for the second time today. This one from 34 yards out. Smashes it between the uprights. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Texas is trailing, but they are within striking distance. Kind of like when Major Applewhite turned a huge deficit in the 2001 Holiday Bowl into a win. Maybe today is deja vu. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Arkansas. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. From the gun, the ground game. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Hand off from the shotgun. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Offense working from the pistol. The give to the single back. At the 45 on his way. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26.
Man, I want to be a running back in this offense. When you take that handoff to the right, you see that blocking and all the holes open up. That's a good sight for a running back.
You've heard of read and react. I think the defense read it. They just didn't react very well.
Well, when you got that kind of a line, just all that push they're getting on that right side, they just pushed the defensive lineman back, got in the linebacker's laps, and man, oh man, it was brutal up front.
Finds the tight end. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Shoots it to the left. Makes a connection. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. Second and goal coming up. He's looking to throw. Got it! He gets it in! Touchdown, Louisiana! On to attempt the try. And they move on top with the extra point, 7-6. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. From the gun, running back on the move. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. The Mountaineers moving quickly to the line. This is a designed run. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. They move the chains on the ground. Now another first down. He'll keep it himself. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. They'll try to snap it quickly. Red pass, it's complete. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Muscling ahead on third and short. And a good pickup there. They'll move the sticks for a first down. Let's see if they try to get another snap before the quarter expires. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. And the Mountaineers are on the move. Right back to the well. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The give to the back. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Already 2 for 2 on third down, but this time they'll need 9 to convert. Looking downfield, it's Melton. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. The Mountaineers line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. The give. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. A 3rd down try for the offense. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Coming after him. Blasted as he lets it go. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Going the other way, and he's got room. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Mountaineers!
I love this free safety and how he plays center field, and oftentimes he's able to bait QBs into bad decisions. He did it right there. Made the quarterback think he was dropping one way, put his foot in the ground, got in front of that pass, and then showed you the wheels, returning it for a touchdown.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Finds his big tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the 1st down. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Caught in the backfield, it's Emmanuel. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. 2nd down coming up. The back goes in motion. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Makes his connection. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. He'll pull it on the read. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. The Raging Cajuns come to the line with a new set of downs. Throws to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Good timing on the quick out. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. One back in the backfield, he gets to carry.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Never gives anyone a clean shot at him. He's down to the 34. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. They'll try to get the 1st through the air. He caught it, and he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Cajuns.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A tantalizing top 15 showdown today, and we've got an update. Oregon is ahead early right now, but years past they've had Michael James or Joey Harrington. They don't have that guy this year, and that's why this is tight. They're up by a field goal over Michigan. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And the Mountaineers headed quickly to the line.
For a wide receiver screen to work, you've got to have better blocking out in front by other receivers, and they're just not physical enough at the point on that last play.
It's caught. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Reads it, fires complete. At the 40, there he goes. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Quarterback on the keeper.
This offense is really going to try to keep the defense on their heels in the run game by doing it with different guys. It'll be running backs, it'll be quarterbacks. They may even try to get receivers involved in the jet sweep game, reverse game as well. But a nice play there.
He'll get rid of it. And they can't make the connection on third down. The Mountaineers will bring the punt team onto the field. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this when ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. They try to pop a run on the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. He's got it down the middle. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. They'll go right back to him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd and short now from their own 48. They'll try to get it through the air. Fires to the big fella. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. And the Raging Cajuns look to keep this drive humming. They think there's room to run to the right here. Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Finds his tight end. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Raging Cajuns will line it up on 1st and 10. Give to the back. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped a gain of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Raging Cajun. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all offseason to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they kick it through for the extra point, and they have an 8-point lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. West Virginia has it in the offense ready to go to work. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often.
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And anytime you hit the quarterback, man, you make him think, you speed up the processor a little bit, and that's the 3rd on the day. This is a unit, actually, that does a good job of that. They're in the top 25 in the country at getting the quarterback on the ground.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. The give to the back. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. And the Mountaineers will hustle to the line. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
The Mountaineers will punt it away on 4th down. He'll call for the fair catch here. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, or run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down. Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. They'll ride the hot hand. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Takes the easy one to the back. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. A 3rd and long coming up here. Now they'll run the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Raging Cajuns will try to pin them back with the punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. They'll go to the ground. And knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Power football with the run. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. And now on 1st down after converting with the run. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. And the Mountaineers are in the hurry-up. Wants to throw. It's Melton. Pressure coming. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
This is just so demoralizing. You want to talk about taking a game over. That's what this defense is doing right now. They are just winning in the trenches. They're easily the more athletic and more physical unit up front, dominating this O-line.
The Mountaineers will call on their punt team. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. He's got the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Got his man on the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Fires to the wideout. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Back to the air one more time. That's caught. It's Emmanuel. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. Wide open downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. They'll throw it from the red zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Louisiana! They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A pair of top 15 teams throwing haymakers today. Let's show you the very latest. Oregon has some work to do, but go against this team at your own risk. The program who played in the first ever CFP championship is always a threat to come back.
They're going to throw it to start the drive.
It's a close one right now. They're trailing by 1 to Michigan. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Got his man! There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Looking to throw, it's Melton. He's going up top. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Fires to the big fella. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. They'll throw it on first down. They're trying to get to him. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Unleashes one. He's got it. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Looking to go up top on first down. Feeling some heat. Trying to get it away, and he cannot. The sack, and time has run out in the first half. They passed on a field goal attempt, and they'll get Zippo. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great atmosphere today in Lafayette. An entertaining first half, and we've got a multi-possession lead to break down thanks to the surgical precision of this offense. Might honestly take more time to talk about what didn't work than what did. The running game, the passing game, gadget plays have worked. Now it's just a matter of finishing the job. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside Our Lady of Lourdes Stadium.
And the Mountaineers will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. They open this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
And those outside linebackers nowadays, they're so fast. They got to cover ground, but you can blitz them off the edge, and they can get after quarterbacks. Versatile. That's why they're getting drafted so high in the NFL and getting paid all that money.
We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack at 2nd and 12. Single back formation, and they give it to him. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. Now facing a 3rd and long. They go to the draw. Picked his way through the traffic for 6, but it'll be 4th down and 3 yards to go. The Raging Cajuns send out the punt unit. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. West Virginia has it in the offense ready to go to work. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. The Mountaineers want to pick up the tempo. Looking to pass. It's Melton. He's got his man. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
They got more sacks than a grocery store. Goodness gracious, time and time again, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground. This defense having their way.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. He's got it. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Guys, this offense is already reeling down. Multiple possessions, really need to cash in on this drive. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And the Mountaineers will punt this one away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. And he will boom that punt out of bounds. No chance for a return. Let's see where the officials spot it. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Going for it all. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. He gets it all the way out to the 19-yard line. They pick up a 6. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. From the gun, wants to pass. Zings it complete to the right. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. They'll run play action. Showing the arm strength to the left. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. They'll try to get on the same page this time. 2nd and 10 from the 31. He'll do it himself. Picks up the first down, still moving. Oh, it's on the ground. Live ball. And the Raging Cajuns have this offense rolling. The lone back's got it. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
Well, the problem with the play-action game is that it forces the QB to hold on to the ball just a little bit longer to allow some of these plays to develop. And, of course, that gives this defense longer to get after him.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Looking deep down the right side. Touchdown, Cajuns! And the beatdown has ensued.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
35, West Virginia. 13.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. West Virginia has it back ready to dive into that playbook. They'll try the counter. Breaks the tackle. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Motion from the offense. Looking to throw, it's Melton. Makes the grab on the left. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. They'll try to bully their way for the first. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. The Mountaineers will send out the punt unit. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Line gets set, 1st down. Fast motion from the offense. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Crosses the 45. And he breaks into the open. Inside. And he glides into the end zone easily, but this one might be coming back.
Open.
That celebration turned sour quickly after they saw that flag, and it wiped out the big play and the touchdown. They'll try the run. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, going up top. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Well, the defense comes away with a pick there with their nickel personnel. I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
West Virginia has it in the offense ready to go to work. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
Pulls it and fires to the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. That's caught. It's Potts. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, West Virginia. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
They'll line up to go for 2. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And he'll be brought down. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. To the air on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Quickly to the tight end. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. The give to the tailback. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. The Raging Cajuns are moving quickly down the field. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. Getting some heat. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Almost got to the sticks on 3rd down. Able to pick up 6, but they're looking at a 4th and 1. And the Raging Cajuns will line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. The touchdown drive cut the deficit last time they had it. Forced the punt. Now a chance to really make this a football game.
And I think if you're the offensive coordinator here, you're revisiting that last drive and asking yourself, okay, what did I call? What worked? What can I keep dialing up so we can keep scoring?
Dang right, because you got the momentum. You're back in this football game. Everything is going your way. Your defense just contributed, so that lead they had, just keep chipping away, and who knows what will happen.
They go to the ground. Nice move there. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Mountaineers decide to punt it away. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. A fair catch called for and made. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the...
And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
Nice sack by the defense. Great job getting to him, getting him on the ground. That's the 4th sack of the day. This defense has had some bright moments, but they've also given up some big plays. Keep rushing the quarterback, but keep that coverage intact in the back end.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. They'll try to pop the draw, and they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long, this one from the 44. Unloads to the right, and the missed connection on 3rd down. The Raging Cajuns line up to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. West Virginia has it, and the offense ready to go to work. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
It's a draw. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. The Mountaineers in the hurry-up. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. What a snag by the defense.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always remember your first interception. They'll always remember this moment.
Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Just leaves him grabbing air as he gets down to the 35. And after that last run, we'll see if they keep it on the ground on 3rd. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And the O will stay out there and go for it on 4th and inches. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. And the Raging Cajuns have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Keeps it going. He'll take a shot. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone. After the incompletion, they're facing a 2nd and 10 from the 25. It'll be a draw. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on third. Lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns. And the route is on.
Big-time players make big plays in big games. It seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Texas is down right now, but there is still a ton of football to be played. And for a program that ranks inside the top 10 all-time in wins, don't be surprised if they come back. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Arkansas. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, we'll see it right here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. To the air, it's Melton. They're bringing heat. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And you're seeing the pass rush on the second play of the drive. They dial it up. Look at the speed and athleticism this defense has as they corral the quarterback for a loss.
And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Caught near the sideline, it's Penn. And the Mountaineers will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll look to pin him deep.
3 plays out. It's 4th down.
And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. Handoff to the single back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. It's a draw. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? Going for it all. Touchdown, Louisiana! And the pummeling has started.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air and keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
Lining up to add another.
For the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cover the final 54 yards with the explosive play in the passing game for 6. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. Looking to move it through the air. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, it's still short of the 1st down.
Brings up 2nd down.
It's complete on the right side. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
Good job reading the defense by the quarterback on that RPO fake. He waited to see how the defense was going to play the run. He saw defenders bite up close to the line of scrimmage, and right away he knew he had the slant throw right in behind it.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line. He leaves it with his back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Dropping back, it's Melton. Throws for the tight end. Got him downfield. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Going up top on first down. He makes the grab, and they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. Here's the handoff. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. The Mountaineers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quick completion to the right. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
At the 8-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
Really nice job by awareness, too, from that guy. He's working the back line of the end zone. It's so easy to step out of bounds there, but he knew where it was, and when he made the catch, he made sure just to get one toe down to secure the TD.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Splits those uprights right in half. They march 78 yards down the field, and they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass.
49, West Virginia.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll put the tight end in motion. Running back searching for a hole. Nice move to keep running. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again.
Well, it really just feels like they are trying to make a statement to everybody in college football. They've got a lead, they've got it late, and they are still putting it on this defense. They are still letting it fly. They're airing it out, trying to light up this scoreboard.
Deep shot for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Special teams coming through as they pin them back. They'll mark it dead at the 10.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps its drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. Finds the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Raging Cajuns are in the red zone. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. They need 1 yard on 3rd down to keep this one going. This will be the 8th play of the drive. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. And the Raging Cajuns have their offense in high gear. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. They get him down after a 4-yard gain to the 6. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. And he can't find his man in the end zone as he was trying to pay off this red zone chance. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. It's good. And now the lead is extended a little further. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. West Virginia has it, and the offense ready to go to work. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Fires into traffic, picked off. Got room on the return. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passion, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Boy, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. He'll start this drive firing. Finds his tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Now setting up shop in the red zone.
Brings up 2nd down.
Tight end finds a soft spot. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage.
Brings up 3rd down.
A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. And it's right down the boulevard. And now the lead is even bigger.
Well, it's a good news, bad news scenario. You got the pick, and you would have liked to have paid that off with a touchdown, but because the drive stalls out, you're still happy to get the field goal.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. He's going to pass. Had to get rid of it quickly. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking for a man. It's Melton. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Passing game very effective on second down. What about here on third? From the gun, wants to pass. It's caught downfield. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. He's looking to throw it. He'll heave it deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on. They're going to throw it again. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Here they come, facing third and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. On the move, he fires. It's complete. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. And the Mountaineers come to the line with a new set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. He was able to squirt free and pick up a few and avoid a negative play there. Third down has been right in the wheelhouse on this drive. They've already converted a couple of times, but they need the full 10 yards now. Gets open down the middle. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. His drive was clicking along, but now it's 2nd and 14. Scanning the field, it's Melton. Forced out of the pocket. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the better football team.
And we might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. Third and very long. He's looking downfield to throw. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on third down. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Trying to get to it. Unloaded just as he throws. It's incomplete, and they stop him on fourth down. To the ground with the back. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. He's got his man. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. They're going back to the ground. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. The give, and tick, 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 tick. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Off play action. Throws to the wideout. And he can't grab the bullet pass on third down. The Raging Cajuns will punt it away on fourth down. And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. West Virginia has it in the offense ready to go to work. To the air, it's Melton. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. After the incompletion, here comes 2nd and 10 from the 32. He's looking to throw. Takes the easy completion. Makes a catch and knocked down. A 3rd and long coming up here.
At the 34. We're on TV. Make some noise. It's 3rd.
From the gun, wants to pass. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. He's going to let one fly down the middle. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. Looking for the score. And it's caught for a touchdown. They're going to play this one through to the end, but this is pretty much window dressing.
This guy is officially a problem. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense. Dude, if I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop it.
Lining up for the PAT. And it's perfect. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. UNLV is on top, but it's not like Randall Cunningham is playing quarterback today, which is why they can't pull away. They're up by a field goal over Hawaii. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The give to the back. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
And the Raging Cajuns will have a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They think they can create space here with the run to the right.
And this is exactly where you want to be as an offensive coordinator. Like, when you've got the lead late in the football game, just run the football, eat the clock. Man, they put a good day together. They've had their way with this defense. A lot of positive things to point to. This is one of those weeks when you watch tape, it's going to be really fun to watch it. Not like when you get beat up. A lot of big plays from this offense.
Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the 8th oldest stadium in the country, Vaught Hemingway in Oxford, Mississippi, home of the Ole Miss Rebels, where the fans never lose a tailgate and don't plan on losing the game today. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Ole Miss Rebels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Rebels will get us underway with the opening kickoff. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Georgia Bulldogs offense will take the first swing of the game. And here he comes, the guy. Huddy, gosh almighty, who the heck are they? Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. The Rebels offense will have the first possession of the game. And here comes this quarterback. When he takes the field, he brings a certain swagger and charisma out there that the entire, not only the entire team, the entire stadium seems to feed off of.
You can feel it. It's different. It's special. Guys like this don't come around very often, but he makes the whole team better, but the belief is strong because he continues to make plays and be there for his team every time they need it.
Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. He picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. The play action fake. Fires to the wideout. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? And the Rebels want to crank the tempo.
Well, we knew this offense wanted to be aggressive in this game plan, and they're doing it right away in the first series, taking a shot down the field. They got the look they wanted, and what a great throw by the quarterback.
All the way down to the 25-yard line, they move the sticks. It's first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. After misfiring, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Coming after it. He'll pull it down and run. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert. A shot toward the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Rebels! Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So a drive there of 82 yards, and they finish things up with a dart from 24 yards out. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Bulldogs offense will try to get something started with their first possession. I know what a weapon he is on the outside, but stretching the field against this dude in the secondary will be a challenge.
And just some safeties have it, the awareness, the ability to see the ball.
He's going to go for a big one. And he hauls it in inside the 30. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
First down for the offense.
And that one is why offenses are hungry for big, big plays. They've got it 1st and 10, threatening inside the 30. Use the play fake, now to throw. It's caught. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Pressure coming. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. Fires to the tight end. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. Fans are bringing the noise on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And the defense stuffs the run, and the ball will remain at the 2. These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. You can't hear yourself think on 3rd and goal. Fires to the end zone. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. Absolutely perfect. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and the first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
Got some work to do here on 2nd and 8 from the 20. Gives it to the back on the draw. It's loose. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
It's raining in this game. It's making the football slick and slippery. You know ball security is going to be a massive issue. Both coaching staffs have preached about that to their teams in the locker rooms before taking the field. And these guys really need to do a better job of holding on to the football.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. And man, David, you couldn't ask for any better starting field position than this.
This is as good as it gets. Defense made the play. Now offense gets a chance, Jesse, to go cash this thing.
Yeah, they got to pay this one off, too. They would love to be able to go out, be physical, and run this thing in, put a touchdown up on the board.
Buys a little extra time. Short gain on the play before he slides. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one.
And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. They'll leave it with him. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. Solid pick up a 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Got his man down the middle. Tackled immediately after the catch. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. They'll try to run for it. Sweet beat on the move. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. The Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. He has an extensive juke library, and he exhausted it and still didn't pick up much. Handoff to the lone back. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Now facing a 3rd and long. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Went to the running game on 3rd down and picked up 5, but still a couple of yards short. It's 4th and 2. And they'll send out the field goal unit. Oh, and he missed it. No good. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal.
Georgia, 10. Ole Miss, 7.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Comes out throwing on first down. They've got the screen set up. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down. Now the play fake. Finds his big tight end. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. He wants to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back has it. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. From the gun, he leads it with the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Dances away. And he tried to make something happen with his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a 4th down. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. No good. It's still a 3-point game after the miss.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I'd go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. From the gun, running back gets to give. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? Give to the running back. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll give it to the back. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And they got him for the sack.
And it's such an advantage for this defense to have an outside linebacker like that can rush the passer because they can set the edge. They can get off the ball, and they're just way too fast for tight ends or for offensive tackles to get out and block them.
And the Rebels will try to pin them back with the punt. First boot of the day is on its way. He was called on 3 times in that loss last week. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Twist his way through. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him, second guy finally did. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Movement here from the tight end. Pulls and fires complete to the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Bunch formation trying to confuse the secondary. Quick release on the RPO. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. To the ground to try to move the chains. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. The Dogs are moving quickly down the field. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Might as well give it to him again. Nifty little dance step. And he'll pick up the 1st down after a tough run there. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Buys a little time with his feet. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. Leaves it with the running back. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. They move the tight end all over. Trying play action. Now he's going to break the pocket. Knocked down for the tackle.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Georgia! He makes his way into the end zone for the 50th time in his career.
Man, what a mark to hit. A guy that's so good with the football in his hands. A guy that every single week you know this guy's going to touch the football. And when he gets near the end zone, Palmer, you still know he's going to get it, and he still punches in it.
He's the unstoppable force. It doesn't matter what defenses have done throughout his career. This guy finds a way to make people miss, to run away. He's got all the tools you look for in an outstanding running back.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. They'll go to the counter. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. The give on the inside. Picks his way ahead, pick up a 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
The Rebels will call on their punt team. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. The offense sent for a 1st down play. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Fires deep toward the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Dogs! They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here this Week 11 performance.
Yeah, and coming into the game, you look at the stats, and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Leaves it with the back. And he's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, and that'll do it for the 1st quarter. We're through 1, and what a back-and-forth battle between these 2 quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the 2nd. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. And that's going to fall to the ground, incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. The give out of the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Rebels send out the punt unit. Here's a return from midfield. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. From the shotgun, the inside give. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one. not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
He can throw it, he can buy time, he can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
Staying physical in the red zone as he's pulled down after picking up 3 balls at the 14. Just feeds the running back. Not a lot of room down here. He's able to pick up 2. It's down at the 12. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Makes the catch. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
They'll put the tight end in motion. Looking to throw. They're trying to get to it. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Yeah, and this has been a struggle for this offense, protecting their quarterback. It's priorities, mission number 1, right? Every single game you go into. Last week, I think a lot of the reason they lost was because they gave up so many sacks and hits on their quarterback.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. This offense has converted twice on 3rd down on this drive. A 3rd time would put him in the end zone. He's got it in the end zone! Touchdown, Bulldogs!
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone, because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game.
And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. UConn is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These Huskies have picked themselves up before, and they're capable of it again today. They're trailing by just 4 to Mississippi State. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room, because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. Nice job to pick up the 1st down, and they'll spot it at the 42. The Bulldogs come to the line with a new set of downs. Leaves it with the back. Smashes through. In his sophomore season, he's really learned to find that running room. From the 30-yard line on 1st down. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Third and long from the 30-yard line in this defense, hoping to knock them out of field goal range. Unloads to the wideout. On target over the middle. There was tight coverage, but a perfect throw and catch, and they've got it at the 9, first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. See if they can get it done on second and goal. Tries again to get it in. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Third down has been right in the wheelhouse for this offense. 2 for 2 on this drive and trying to do it again and score a touchdown. Using his feet to buy time. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Georgia! And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, you move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent. This one's over.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Georgia, 38. Ole Miss, 7.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. They get you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31.
Third down coming up.
From the gun on third down. A full dive to haul that one in.
Man, that's a tough play to make. When you're that far down the field and you're trying to control your body and run as you're laying out, that's a really great effort, really good concentration, and that is how you make your quarterback look really good.
An explosive play takes them right outside the red zone, and they've got it 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to find another play. Now on second down after the incompletion. The give to the back. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23. Quite a bit of work to do on third down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. He'll try to do it himself. Got some room, headed to the goal line, and he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Ole Miss!
I mean, you talk about calling a pretty good defense you feel good about, and you take away the pass, and what does the quarterback do? He pulls it down and just shows the speed, basically becomes a running back, takes it all the way to the house, and makes your defense look silly.
The AT unit on the field. Right down the middle. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And the house call coming on the run from the 23. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Makes the quick grab. Still on his feet at the 45. And he's running in the open. Touchdown, Dogs! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it.
Number 81.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Getting set for the point after.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. On the run from inside his own 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. The give to the back. Pushed his way ahead. Really good run to get it out to the 20 and pick up a 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the single back. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Gets it out quickly. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Ball in the air, intercepted. Looking for more room. The 10. Touchdown Bulldogs. How about that D coming up with a play like that? Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it.
14.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. They'll go to the ground. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. After picking up this first down on the ground, let's see what they do. Right back to the well. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Got the quick pass. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes. Well, they tried the play fake, but it fooled absolutely nobody.
And that's the problem with play-action pass, Reese, is that it takes time to develop. The quarterback's got to fake the handoff, and receivers generally are running routes further downfield. So the offensive line has got to be able to hold up that extra second to give their QB an opportunity, and they weren't able to do it there.
Looking to pass on 2nd down. Got his man out of the backfield. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Feeling some heat. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And when you're on defense and it's wet and it's rainy, you know exactly what time it is. That ball gets a little heavier. It gets a little slicker. You're trying to get to that thing. You know you get your hand on it. There's a good chance it's coming out. Nice job by the defense forcing it with the assist from the weather.
Out of the gun, the inside give. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They'll try to power their way ahead. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Georgia! There's a reason they call this dude a big playmaker. Moments just like that one.
Big-time playmaker. Can make plays all over the field from all different spots. That's why you got to find ways to give him touches as much as possible, because he'll make it happen.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Nevada is in front. They've responded well to all the off-the-field chatter this week, but they still have to finish the job, and that is no sure thing right now. They're up by 6 over Utah State.
Firing to the right, complete.
Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes fine. Looking for a deep man. Makes the grab inside the 30. There he goes down the right side. Touchdown, Rebels! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. That's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute it.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. Gets his first one of the day away. Might be a little stiff. They only used him twice in that loss a week ago. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Fires to the right. He's got an open man. He's out of bounds after a big pickup, but there's a flag on the field, and this might be coming back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Off the play fake on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. And that play just looked to be a mess from the snap, and he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Quickly to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. It's complete. A huge pickup. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
Great call by the offensive coordinator. He saw an opportunity to take a shot, to dial up one of these types of plays, and beautiful execution by the QB and receiver, and now they're set up in the red zone.
They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Gets it out fast. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. Unleashes to the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Ole Miss!
I'm going to spread you sideline to sideline with all my speed. Make you cover the whole field. Nice job by the offense. Going with a little spread look. Taking advantage of the speed they had on the field and getting the big touchdown.
Attempt to try. Bangs it through for an extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. From inside the 15, here's the return. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time. He lost one down the sideline. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. He's going to pass on second down. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Catch and stride inside the 15. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
Well, this guy has shown up time and time again for his football team. Top 10 statistically in passing yardage this year, but it's been in big games, in big moments where he's really shined. And that's why this guy's in contention to win the Heisman Trophy.
This offense has been running wild in the first half, but wait, they want more before they go to the locker room. Looking to the end zone. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's got it on the move. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. What will the offense dial up on 3rd and goal? From the gun, wants to pass. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs!
How about that? His 2nd receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense, and number 3's coming soon.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass.
28.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can move. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
He's back to throw on second down. A strike downfield. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Gets it to the back. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. And that one's too high, out of bounds, incomplete. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the ball is intercepted. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. In modern college football, Jesse, if there's time, there's an opportunity to attack.
And I like them being aggressive here too, guys. Look, they practiced this all week long. Now you're in that situation to go out there, have some fun, and let it fly.
And defenses are taught to stay deep, play prevent in these situations. So I think you could get a good chunk play and then possibly get a field goal to tack on before the half.
And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, thanks, guys. You've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far in Oxford today. And it'd be easy to say these 2 offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Vaught Hemingway.
And the Rebels will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. And he left that one short, tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. Couldn't connect on first down. Now 2nd and 10 from the 24. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Got room at the 35. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
And an early completion for this dude, but you'll see a lot of that. I mean, he's been unreal this season. Like spreading the football around, multiple guys. Every game you look up, he's putting up huge numbers. This offense is built around his ability to throw the football, and that's why he's one of the best in all of college football.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Fires to the tight end. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. He's off to the races. Touchdown Bulldogs! And the stomping has commenced.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. USC answered the bell away from the Coliseum today with an impressive victory. The Trojans knew the challenges awaiting them, and they met them head on. Generally the mark of a really good team. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Quick strike complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. Power football with the run. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They feed him again. Nifty little dance step. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to throw deep right side. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. The Rebels are flying down the field. He'll come out throwing on first down. He's got it down the middle.
Well, it's a nice job by the defender. They're closing the gap with the wide receiver. They're going to complete the hitch pass, but he's able to run right up on him, get him to the ground for a minimal gain.
Wide receiver shows motion. They'll try the run. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up there.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. He's going to pass. He finds a soft spot in the middle. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. The give to the tailback. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll run play action.
A lot of times defenses blitz to stop the run. This very play right here. Blitz the linebacker, but man, the offense did a great job. Everybody understood what they saw. Running back understood. Pick up a nice positive gain when they were trying to get a blitz and maybe create a tackle for a loss.
And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. Field goal is good. Well, they got 3 back, but that's about all you can say about it.
Well, you're always going to wonder what would have, could have, should have happened on 4th and inches had they gone for it. But with this kicker, I like taking 3 points and putting it on the board.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. From inside the 15, here comes the return. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
I think if you're the quarterback moving forward, you need to start thinking about hot routes to your tight ends and to your running backs because of this outside linebacker. He's a guy that has shown the knack to get after the QB. When he comes blitzing, you need to have an outlet throw in your back pocket.
We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack at 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. The short hands, it's Chung. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. A 3rd and long coming up here. He makes the connection. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Georgia lining up to punt it away. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this one.
Now facing a 3rd and long. They'll try to pop the draw. Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. And the Rebels will line up to punt it away. Makes a move. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. They're going to open this drive with a pass. The throw to the outside is complete.
Defenses have their hands full with him. They just give up a big pass there for a 1st down, but it's not just the arm you got to worry about, it's his legs too. This guy's top 10 in the nation, total touchdowns scored, and that's why he's in the discussion for the Heisman Trophy.
It's complete to the left. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Off the play fake. Quickly complete. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Oh, gave the defender the business. How about the patience from this sophomore to hunt that green grass? Georgia ready to dial it up on another 1st down. They'll give it to him again. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. They're just trying to bash it forward. He got a couple. It's down at the 11. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Between the uprights, it's good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. He'll pull it on the read. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. This offense has a 2nd down play. Off play action. They're bringing heat. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. The Rebels will punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He gets a block. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Well, late in the year, this guy is square in the middle of the Heisman Trophy discussion because of his performance. He throws a nice completion there for a first down, but it's been week in, week out. Big moments. He's led this team to a ton of wins. He is their best player.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. Movement here from the tight end. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Touchdown, Georgia! And the route is on. Well, that score leaves you with a burning question. Who had that dude? Whoever it was wasn't close.
No, and the receiver was able to run right by him and get to the end zone and camp out and put up his tent and build the fire and fill up the coffee pot and just about everything else in time before the guy decided to even get remotely close to him.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Georgia, 83. Ole Miss, 31.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They go to the ground. Discards a man. And he is brought down, but what a move he put on that first defender. Clock ticks across the 4-minute mark here in the 3rd. They're getting this guy lathered up. They knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
Second down coming up.
He's looking to throw. Quarterback adapting. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. And the Rebels come to the line with a new set of downs. Going to the ground. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. And it's another 1st and 10 play. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Got his man quickly. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. The Rebels will send out the punt unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. And no shot at a return here as the punt flies out of bounds. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. To the air on first down. Spins away from the defense. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one. They'll put it in play from the 27, first down.
That's a first down for the offense.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Still running at the 40. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense.
First down for the offense.
They'll run it from the gun. At the 45 on his way. And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds. From the 33, it's 1st and 10. Motion from the offense. They'll throw it on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Chung. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
To the wideout. Picks up. Second down.
He's looking to throw. Steps away. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that sack.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. From 55 yards out, and he's got it. Never a doubt.
Georgia, 86. Ole Miss, 31.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground. He's got it again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. Using the quick game. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. And the Rebels decide to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Catches it cleanly at the 20. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter.